Sorry, just rushing for time. We knew it'd be 20 minutes before the next race started, at least. So, wheel's not on. Let me just grab the controller. Quickly whiz for a setup. Sorry, just quickly whizzing through the settings. That's why I rushed on. Should save it really. But then you wouldn't see what I was doing. Not that it helps. Not quite sure what clutches does, but we're going to try 5/8. Sorry guys. How we doing? How you doing, Layla? How you doing, mate? Yeah, let's play Project Cars 4. Ryan Brown, how you doing, mate? Yeah, setup's not too bad, mate. You'll see some of the tricks that I do, and if you check some of my old streams from the week, you'll see tunes for other cars. I've done one for a Lister yesterday that felt right straight out of the bat. Generally, most of the settings I do there on the stiffness and everything helps with every car. I take away the damping as well. Some cars may feel a little bit swingy without the damping, but it definitely allows you to catch a little bit more as well. But it depends on how near the limit you are, I suppose.
Final 5 minutes.
There's still people 2 seconds quicker than me, so.
Hammer down now.
Watch the cold tyres. We've got a little bit more oversteer. I've dropped the ride height a bit. Hopefully once it warms up it'll be better than when it is cold. Alright. So this is a little bit set up for oversteer. more than I did earlier, to be fair, or yesterday. But we're still experimenting with how extreme we can get it. We'll have to be a little bit gentler on the throttle. Hopefully we get a good turn in. Oh, 111.
Timing started. Every second matters.
I wonder how much of it's parity though, and how much of it's just speed, if you know what I mean. You know, even on ACC and stuff, there's always a faster platform. 111 is way out of reach. Well, I'm going down too many gears there. First race, just get up to speed quickly. I'm in Division 2 at the moment, if that's what you mean. Once I get a new PC though, I'll definitely test the parity between PC and Xbox for lap time, see if there's any differences. Keep going down, I don't need to go down there. And at 114 gets you all up to 7th. That's about where we'll probably be. 114, 5 or 4 was our best, I think, yesterday.
Seconds remaining.
I don't know how you get 111s, I really don't. It's just so astronomically faster. A bit wide. Let's just stay away from a penalty. I mean, I'm the fastest, well, am I the fastest one on the Xbox? Is there anyone in between 7th and 3rd? There probably is. Definitely not the fastest on the Xbox, that's for sure. I've seen some good times, but I ain't seen any 111s.
Session over. Check and flag this lap.
I drew overdrive the car a little, I'll be first to admit that. Still think losing 5 seconds over that lap, or 4 seconds over that lap's a big ask. The Xbox there 141, so we could get in. We'll get in that territory by the end of the race. This is our first one. I don't mind starting further back sometimes. It's me old. It's a tough crowd in these leagues. We did start in Division 2. I think we only got one race weekend. And then we were put in Division 3. I think the difference was finite. I was on 80 points. I think basically 79 was Division 3, above 80 is Division 2. So we got dropped down. But It's full of fast people still at the moment.
It's not where we expected to finish in qualifying, but we can try and make it work from there.
But 111s, that's fast. .113, that's one of the faster ones I've seen on the Xbox times. We got PC, PlayStation, PC, Xbox as the first four. But there's still 2 seconds between the first four. Well, we'll just give it a go. Yeah, drop in Ryan Brown. Let me know. Keep an eye on the stream. Just drop into a race. Is your gamer tag similar? Let me know what it is. I'll keep an eye out. Hopefully do some shaking and baking. Or baking and shaking. That's what I'm doing at the moment. Baking. Oh, that helps. Oh, Josh Boris is up there doing well, isn't he? Where can we scrape? I think we've actually had a second and a third, and I got more points for the third because they had more overtakes. Try and jump the start without jumping the start. 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful. Make sure I leave a bit of room. Oh, 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 oh. Oh yeah, just not sure how that worked out for them, but one of them got by. Yeah, I've got 15 laps, still have to all done on the first couple of bends when everyone stick together. Try and just get some room. I don't mind sharing the road, but won't give anything up. Hey, mate, I'll have a look at your chat in a second. More where you want to be, I think. It's 115s. places up for grabs there. Bit late on the old throttle. Still a second up though. We've got track limits. Late out of there. Went a bit risky on that curve there. Lost a whole chunk of time for it. Front left's getting a bit punished. Into the 114s. Well, controller run out. It's very annoying when that happens. It does happen. Because my mic's not plugged into it, it's plugged into the capture card, it controller turns off. Slightest of improvements.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
Little slide. wide, took a bit of grass. Stay clean, but cost us a little bit of speed out of there. Overall, I'd say the update's definitely an improvement, and the MX-5's not the strongest car you can feel in, to be honest. Still feels smoother. I quite liked it on the original release though, to be fair, and it's a little bit more aggressive, but the Porsche 992, the other GT3 cars feel good. Didn't even realise I got some of them right up, mate. It's gone. Yeah, they feel good. GT3s feel good. The downshifts feel a lot better, a lot more improved. Don't get that second gear.
This mark in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Whoa, don't give it too much. Got to know just how much counter steer to give it. Slightly better speed out there, but the sacrifice on the entrance didn't cost us overall. It's a tricky one to find that 3 seconds, I tell you. Not without a different platform, I don't think. Track limits. If you get too many of them, and it will give you a penalty.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
One of them corners, once you sort of chose your line, you're on it. Not quite getting the attack right on it, really. Keep him under pressure though. Almost.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
We stayed inside the track limits. Almost off the curb again.
The back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Crept up on him, but we're running out of time to get a move done. I'll have a look at the chat in a second. It's going to be a tough ask anyway. The cars are so evenly matched, even across the board. The balance of performance for the classes are some of the best I've seen, 100%.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Just staying inside the limits. Lost a bit of time there. See if we can hold flat out without a slide.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Good exit. Oh, he's got track limits there, and we've had them. Can't moan too hard. That front left's going a little bit weak, but my strongest point is this section. The next braking zone.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Kept your pin that time. Oh, carrying some understeer there, heavy.
Tyres are starting to overheat there, mate.
Tyres are starting to overheat. We've got nothing left. Them front lap times are just ludicrous for the same class of car. Right, one more, see if we can get something. I think we're too far back now.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Throwing everything at it on that tyre. Staying pretty much within our fastest delta. It's not enough. We survived a little bit of chaos at the beginning.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not for position. We need a clean pass.
Oh, just an improvement on the last lap. With a worn tyre. One just Boris. Well done, mate. I've still had some glitches, Julio, on some of it, to be honest.
Mate, bring it back to the pits. Some faster
Crazy
cars
diamond. I
out there
keep an
ahead of you
eye out
today.
for you, Ryan. I think it is supposed to export telemetry, this game. I haven't looked into it yet, though. How you doing, Soldier? How you doing, Mark? What, the PS5 still crash game? You're not enjoying it? Enjoying it? I think for console it's hard to beat. Yeah, that's what I think, Stephen. I'm a bit dubious about the parity at the moment, but it's likely to be off for the first couple of months. It's something that can be probably cleaned up, I think, because it's something you're going to have to aim for on cross-platform racing, really. You know, you get the same on the Isle of Man TT. PlayStation lap times, PC lap times are quicker than Xbox times across the board. It's not just like the first couple of people. There'll be 100 people quicker than the fastest person or whatever it is. Something silly. There'll be too many anyway. So rank's going to be waiting now for a little while. Is there anything to jump into? GT3's around Sao Paulo is quite a tough one. We haven't done it much. But it looks like the busiest. We'll jump in and give it a go. Yeah, I do think the update's polished up a lot of the handling though. Not that I think, to be fair, I thought there was good cars in each class that you could get on with. But like the downshift's definitely been cleaned up, which affected some cars more than others. Yeah, there's an element of smoothness to it now that wasn't there before. Some of the wild cars, like the GTOs and that, still have that element of wildness, high turbo boost, and old tyres. Oh, we had 11 in here before. Now they've gone. My super fast name must have scared them off. But I've done like a sort of more fuller review of the game that I'm going to drop probably tomorrow. You know, I do think, you know, standalone console is a good launch. You know, Forza had its problems with the launch. It forgot half the content, like replays and things like that weren't working. Gran Turismo had its fair share of troubles. I think it took about a year and a half, 2 years to sort itself out. That's where we're at now. I find sim racing game launches a bit like moon landings. You know, we used to do it decades ago, but ask NASA now and they can't remember how. Yeah, the default and the standard settings throughout the box, I think, on this game are really good. Completely agree. Yeah, for getting on and not needing to watch 5 YouTube videos to change your settings is pretty good. And the settings, I mean, if you understand a little bit of car tuning, other than sitting down with it for a little while, I mean, I speak from someone who kind of understands a bit, so, you know, when you look at toe and roll bars, things like that, spring rates, you know if a car's stiff, you know if a car's soft. I mean, ride height and things, it depends on how the game's made. You know, you want to try it with a high ride height, try it with a low high right. Try it negative, try it positive. It's the best bet. And try extremes, that way you'll get the feel of the major effect of that setting. So go all the way down, all the way up, put it back. See what it improved and how much you wanted it to improve that. But other than that, like toe, generally you'd toe in on the front, toe out on the rear. If you wanted to get around the corner nicely, just like a rear steering lorry or bus or anything like that. Obviously they're long loads, so they do it for that particular reason. But it's the same if you've got a course with long corners, you can use a bit of toe and the car will drive itself around the corner. You find a lot of the time it uses negative toe, which is just going to create tyre scrub and stability, but at the same time it will take away from your steering angles and everything else. But then if you put positive toe on the rear and negative toe on the front, or it's the other way around because it just calls it toe in, so you'd be plus for toe in and minus for toe out. If you do it that way, it will corner quicker, but it'll be a lot more twitchier on cold tyres and off of sausage curbs. I think most of these sim games should really incorporate like a spotter or what car are we in? We haven't tried a BMW yet, I don't think. Let's try the NSX. Probably be terrible. Yeah, differential settings again. Across games they can be read differently. Generally backwards or forwards, you know, leave it be up or down, obviously like a slider is, but some games will read things differently. Even on how it impacts the car. Might not make logical sense. This game does make sense. The understanding which way the torque settings work for the diff is one thing. We've got mixed bags of Europeans. But yeah, I mean, like I said, with the parity though, I've had it where I've had a really good start against a couple of PC guys, and then like I've jumped it, I've caught right up to them, but then by the time you're in third gear, they're already starting to pull away from me a little bit, and without aero changes and things like that, you struggle to see where they've done it. Could be ride height, could be things like that. Again, it's worth experimenting with. You know, when you increase the ride height, what you're doing is you're dividing the amount of air that can go under a car and over a car. Obviously, it matters differently for cars. Am I now the host? Alright, fair enough. We'll go. Forgot what I was saying then. How do you mean by the PC3 vibes? What, Project Cars 3? I didn't really play Project Cars 3, to be fair. I already saw that it was a bit far away from Project Cars 2. And, yeah, I don't know, it wasn't one that... I was probably very busy at the time. It wasn't one that landed on my radar at the time. Probably playing Forza or some motorbike games or something like that. The first thing I do with every car is, I said before, steering rate up, stiffness up, damping down, steering strength up. I'm on a Logitech G920, so it's a weak wheel essentially. Alignment boost we're going to take down even further there. We want to control the alignment. Low boost put up by 0.3. Friction will add about 0.5. Low mid. These are more to do with like impacts and impact speeds. Frequencies that affect the wheel, curbs, impacts, stuff like that. What track are we on? Sao Paulo. Probably inclined to one arrow then. So when you're tuning, if it's still loading in, you're better off not playing with your suspension. How you doing, Racecraft? How you doing, Pie Heart? Right. And the cars are all set up all over the place. I generally start with a generic tune of some sort that I'll just work with from there. So we're going to go for a bit of toe in. So toe in would be a positive number, as that's all it calls it. So toe out would be once you go into the negatives. Strange really, but that's the way they do it. Might put a bit of caster on. Drop the front ride height a smidge. Drop the rear camber a smidge. Go for some toe out, although that's a lot. We'll see on mid-engine it might make a difference. Haven't really done too many of them. Might as well go for extra rotation first. God, that goes up high, doesn't it? Oof. See what that does. Brakes will pump up. We'll give that a go. Oh look, front pit lane. How you doing, Platinum Fox? Oh, this will go.
You're clear.
Oh, controller's gone. Where's that? I'll put that in my hand. Let the sound come back. Don't know how fruity this is going to be quite yet. Let them go past. No rush. Turning response is good. It's holding it. Feels right. I'm going to test it now.
Timing started. Make this lap
Probably a
count.
bit too much aero. Ooh, it's got a lethal turning. Get used to that. I mean, as much as I know Sao Paulo, it's not a course I've done a lot of in racing games from the Xbox. It's not really in a great deal. Certainly not in Forza.
Minutes left in the session.
Whoa, looked up on the curb bit there. Let the guy come past. Gets in quick on them bends. Hands are massive. Turning is nice, but I can hold it, but I'm going in too early still. That's what you get when you use the rear toe for your cornering. You do get a bit lethal on the curbs. Some cars hold it better than others. This does feel a little bit affected. I definitely say dialing your brakes up to 120 helps with, especially when your ABS is on. To be fair, I have it on the ABS off as well. Just tend to drive the cars out they're sort of intended. For now. Not sure how we're sitting in third. Feel like I've got room for improvement. Not sure we've got 3 seconds yet, or 2 point something. The downshift is so much better.
You've got 1 minute left.
1 minute left, this is it then.
Check your flag out. Session is done.
No improvement. Felt like I drove it harder but didn't get anything for it. Oh, there you go. When you change the ride height on this, it changes the camber quite a lot. Like, it improves. If you drop the ride height, then the camber goes up greatly. If you drop it down, it comes down greatly. So range is going to vary on either car. To be fair, I've got a controller. I can jump on in a controller in a moment if you want Pie Heart and have a go. Not sure this track's going to serve me too well, but I'll give it a go on the next one if you want. And the penalties can still be awful. You can get spanked across the grass backwards, and then for cutting the corner, have to lift the throttle for 3 seconds. But it's definitely improved. How you doing, Paul? It's definitely improved. The gate is smoother, the driving smoother, downshift the seconds a lot better. That was catching a lot of people out. Overall, there's been, again, huge improvements. Even in all the GT3 cars, I think, will be drivable now. I think beforehand they were drivable. Some of them more so than others. MX-5 feels solid, 964 feels solid. The Porsche 992 feels solid now. Again, that was sort of the downshift problem with it. You should knock it down in a second before you got into the bend while you're still turning, and it would have done the rest of the turn for you and some more. So the trick is, if you wait here long enough, everyone who's jumped in now, their tyres will cool down by a couple of PSI, and then you go in. And make use of your slightly warmer tyres. But we won't do that. Someone else is doing it. Well, I've got knocked down to 4th, probably going to be stuck in the thick of it, get spun round, but we'll deal with what we deal with. The race will be what the race is. I'll share room with some and maybe not so much with others. See if we need a controller call in the dispatch. Control to dispatch. Right, ready, steady, Eddie. Gonna try and jump the start without getting a penalty. It's tricky, but 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful start, beautiful start. Go on, box me in. Trying to share the road. Probably cracked him with my high aero. Cold tyres, can we hold on to the bend? Not bad, strong start, up 2. First is getting away though. He's been here before. But he's half Brazilian at least.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time. The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
I feel like turning the traction control down, but I feel like I'll end up facing the wrong way.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Worst place to lose speed, that is. I won't fight him, to be fair. He's got 15-second penalty. There's a bigger gap to the guy behind. I knew he was going to try it there.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Apply some pressure. That was a bit mean, wasn't it?
Officials called a track limit violation.
Bit of an early break there, if you ask me. Didn't hit him though. Still kept it clean.
You're halfway there.
He's certainly going to get 15 seconds off me. Ooh. Go on, get that Jeremy B land out my way.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Ooh. He's feeling the pressure. Go late and hard, but leave ourselves some room. Tell you what, for a tough track to have a close race on, this is pretty good racing.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
I think he is. Little kick of the wheels are coming. Oh, don't lose it there though. Need to get back into Pressure City. Put him back in the oven. At the cost of my front tyres by the looks of it. Three laps to go.
back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Bit late on the brakes. Well, the NSX feels good. Oh, sound and steering wheel's gone for a second. Go back on. Coming back to you.
Back marker is
Live
not
and
in
direct.
race. Make a quick pass.
Pressure's on. His rear tyres are hot. You can see them. You can smell them. Just make him bake it into here. One last time. He's got the speed.
White flag, final lap. Stay sharp and finish strong.
Woohoo. Caught the slide. Didn't even lose too much.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
That curb really kicks your traction control and just kills you for all the way up this section. Well, someone's desperate for their end, aren't they? Well, we just held up to it. Didn't even see the pressure coming then from behind. Did another one with a massive penalty and he's gone. A few jump starters. We got the best jump though. Third, we'll take that. The second, we'll take that even more. Yeah, that's right, Luke. How you doing, mate? That's true, mate. Just got to play with the settings a little bit, experiment. Like I say, sometimes better off just going high and low, seeing what the difference is. But generally I tend to have a little bit of toe in on the front and then go negative on the rear, which means toe out. Sounds negative to say that, but... And then I'll reduce the roll bars on the front, or stiffen the rears, try and create too much rotation, and then see how... see if it can cope with it. Ultimately, you've got to give it the time to warm the tyres up as well, because especially if you set an oversteery tune, that first couple of corners where it's critical, we managed to get a good launch there, and to be fair, for Sao Paulo, that was a pretty strong start. Done all right. Yeah, I'm loving the new patch. Racecraft's really good, mate. Definitely worth jumping on. The controller even did feel better. I had a little go on the controller. I'll try a little controller in a second. Probably do a bit of abysmal. Don't do it too much on this one. Yeah, that's why I just stuck with him. I knew I was pushing him to make a mistake, but I wasn't going to push for the overtake, and that's why I let him in on turn 1, because I knew with his 15-second penalty, I only just had to stick him behind him. Yeah, can we not, I didn't even notice that, you know. Yeah, multi-replay replays is a missed trick, isn't it? Even like, I don't get that really. Like Forza done a similar thing and missing the replays and stuff, and it's like, you're going to get so much free advertisement from content creation. If they ain't got a place where they can create a league, show the replays and everything else, I don't know what you think they're going to be doing. It just seems like, you know, shooting yourself in the foot. We'll jump out of this one because I don't think you can't change track in a hosted lobby either. That's another gripe of mine really. You should be able to change track in the lobby. So we've not got much time. Oh no, we've got 30 minutes till that. So I'll jump in, I'll do a quick single player try just with the pad for you. I had my niece round earlier, so I had the difficulty set on because she was having a go. She's only 12, she's doing really well. For 12-year-old, she's doing very well. Right, let's see what the controller feels like quickly. Now, I haven't played with too many of the controller settings either. Well, I haven't played with any of the controller settings, so the controller itself's out of the box. I'll do a little tweaking on the car before we start, same as what I do with the wheel, to be honest. I'll try and maximise what I can get out of it and then find out if it works before I dial it back or push it forward a bit more. I'll still get rid of the damping because I just don't want the computer doing it for me. Oh, don't want that. Alignment boost take down. Load boost ain't gonna make much difference to the pad I'm on. I'm on an old Microsoft, just a standard Xbox Series X pad with stick drift. Just to add to any anything you see. Drop this. The caster will improve your camber obviously as well as you turn in, so it's only applicable to the front axle. It's like the Ackerman effect. Go for a bit of toe out on the rear, drop the front roll bar. Increase the brakes. And go. So here we go, we'll see what the control pad's like. Coming on the track, coming on the track, coming out of the pits, coming out of the pits. Oh, look, you still get a little bit of oversteer. There's going to be a setting, I'm sure, where you can dial that back. If anyone knows what it is, let me know. But it is like a dampening effect again. It's trying to mimic the amount of time it takes to rotate the steering wheel back to centre. So on a controller, it feels like you haven't got fast enough reactions. You still want to carry on turning a little bit. You can dial it in, you can get used to it. I'll tell you what, on a controller, the brakes feel solid. Even with ABS, the triggers do feel good. just generally better off not trying to fetch those gears for all the revs, especially in the slower corners. Oh, watch the grass. Look, that's where you get the oversteer the most. You need to dabble the throttle a little bit, give it the slightest bit of correction. Don't just hold it the opposite lock. Same with the steering wheel. You've got to give it just enough to catch it before it gives you the pendulum effect. I don't know how good it's going to be against a 100% AI, but we'll find out. Look, you can take pretty solid lines with it. And the thing you will find with the tune that I do, you probably will need to drive the car closer to the limit to make it not so twitching. Oh, and on the grass a little bit. Oh. Well, look, you can save it. Not too bad. Oh, hello. Right, let's see if we can keep up with the AI then. The brakes are very good on controller. And this is just a crappy normal controller, nothing special at all. In fact, it probably is special, but the other way. Well, cross country. Right, let's
Lots of cars to pass, just get your
let's try a race against them quickly. So again, like, to be honest, for a controller, like against the wheel, it's designed to be. Oh, at least I'll start then. It's designed to mimic the wheel rather than the wheel mimic the controller, if you know what I mean. The game hasn't been designed for a controller, it's been designed for a wheel. And the controller replicates the time in which it takes to rotate a wheel, and that's where most of the problem kind of lies if you first start with a controller. Well, there we go. Compared with other games that are made for controller and allow you to sort of catch everything with ease and give you the fast flick reflexes. But this, you will just have to be a bit smoother with the control pad. I mean, this is the toughest AI. Not promising we're going to beat anyone here, but we'll see how we fare. Once you get used to it, you kind of know when to stop turning. The worst bit is when you get two wheels on the grass. Unless you sort of like predict it like that. You know, in the sense where you can see it coming, you just got to sort of lay off the steer, lay off the turn. But here you can get through fairly smooth again. You're best off probably leaving it in the higher gear. I wouldn't go for second. Oh. See, look, you can catch it at a cost of speed, but same thing does happen on a wheel. It's probably just taking a little bit more practice on the control pad, but I definitely think the speed's going to be there. We'll see how we do in 6 laps. I feel like I can get this one nice. We haven't quite got the bottom of the hill yet. We're going to get a full lap. See, when you're on the limit, it actually feels like when you're getting the right pace, it's easier to drive than if you're a bit slow. You probably do need to be up to speed to make it feel better. But even on the limit through turns like this, you're going to have to just learn how to negotiate it. So at 120. The brakes are really nice, like mid-corner, compared to like a wheel. I'd say the brakes feel more like you can be very aggressive with them. You can be aggressive with the wheel, but you really need to be aggressive with the brakes and smooth with the wheel, whereas this kind of feels like you can brake while full lock with full brakes. I'd say this AI is 100% difficulty, and we're not losing too much ground to him for our first go. Tyres still getting a little hot. Wouldn't change pressure zone. See what we can do with the last corner now. Any quicker? See, it's like knowing when to. It's going to be complicated through there side by side on a controller, I've got no doubt. But like for racing line and for being able to get a lap out of it, you definitely can. Not to say you won't be able to race side by side with people, but it's going to be, you know, sometimes on some games it feels like it'd be more difficult on the wheel to race side by side. Like Forza, if you get a knock off another car and you're on the wheel, it's a lot harder to manage than if you get a knock on a car on a controller, whereas this is the opposite. Still improving. Like I say, this is the hardest difficulty, so they'll probably improve with us, to be fair. See, sometimes easy just to leave it in that fourth gear. The slower deceleration and engine brake makes a big difference to the control going through that bend.
Gunning for us. Quickest car right now.
Quickest car right now, we'll take that. Oh. Track limits, but really threw it into that one that time. To be fair, feels pretty solid on a control pad. I can manage it. We haven't got the thick of the side-by-side racing yet, but it'd be nice if we can get an overtake done. We've only got one lap after this. Little kick off the curb. Short line on the inside. 100% AI. We're going to get him on the chicane. Well, to be fair, held it. Take that. I would say the car behaviour side by side, especially when you're looking outside of that, is pretty solid. You can change paint, you can bump with people. It's more people's reactions and putting on the steering wheel too hard after an instant that scuppers them. Unless obviously someone hits your pit manoeuvre in the back. Well, see how much speed we can carry around at this time. Oh. My thumb was going numb on the pad then. That feels pretty good. I'm going to jump in now, Tim, as the 2 minutes already gone. Did we, Did you see that? It's like, on the 1 second, I bet it doesn't let me in. It was too close, wasn't it? The second had already gone when I pushed it, but, connecting to something. It's connecting to something. That was close, wasn't it? Yeah, it's frustrating in the rank when you get take out, mate. But it's kind of racing at the moment. You've got to sort of take these games, especially with the league system. You've got to take them for the first couple of months or couple of leagues as they are, because it's going to take a while to filter out the people into the right groups. Lose the people that sort of do dive bomb more, I suppose. But not that it ever stops completely. You'll always find someone to dive bomb you somewhere. What settings do you want to know, mate? What settings do you want to know, Steve? I will sort you out, mate. I'll tell you whatever I do. Generally on all my wheels. I'm back on the wheel now. Well, shall we see how fast we do on the controller online with the MX-5? You let me know. Should we use the controller or the wheel? But don't blame me for the pileup. Point at the bottom of it. Oh. So everything I've done there is basically create rotational. We didn't do rear toe, did we? Rear toe, so we're going to go minus. That's a toe out on the rear. It's going to give us a slight bit of turning. Help. I literally just done a bit with the controller, mate. UN Unchi. I literally just done a game with the control pad. Feels alright. Look, here you go. I'll tell you what. Let's start on the control pad now. Yeah, look. See how we're doing here with the control pad. I haven't done a rank one on the control pad. Or even seen what the time's going to be like. Probably terrible. Now that you asked me. But we did just do Donington on the control pad and we got a lap in. No, I haven't done this track with the control pad, so see what it's like. God, busy time to come out of the pits, wasn't it? I just about avoided him still. See? You can still race safe on a controller. This isn't anything special. It's a crappy little Xbox controller with stick drift. Hasn't really got stick drift. Feels like it should have. Maybe it's helping me. The swing back is the hardest bit to watch, like corners like that. Where, oh shit, sorry mate, look, see? See now, like, I get blamed for that. I'd be like, oh my god, you see that guy, but really that was a controller, that wasn't me. It's not to say do it. It's harder at slow speed. It's like towing a caravan when you're going slow. You know, once you get a swing on, and then you try and slow down, you really need to speed up. Sometimes I think you are better off not fetching that second gear, especially on the pad. Nice close racing. Oh, here we go. But like on a long linear corner, the handling feels rock steady. It's when you've got to do these sharp changes of direction. We're going to leave it in third for it this time. There you go. We've got the overtake done. Ho ho ho! And a side wheelie. I haven't done that. Well, I haven't seen one like that on a wheel yet. I'm sure I've done one.
Minutes remaining in the session.
So the turning circle doesn't feel as strong. Feels like you're going to have to slow down more there, but I imagine that can be sorted. Went for second. Right, can we get a lap in? No, look, I mean, definitely could. So I'll see if I can look backwards until the braking line appeared. I'll tell you the turning arc is slow, but might be able to do that with a bit more steering rate increase, to be honest. 1.5, 2.0, see how twitchy it makes it, but Keep it inside. You can be a lot, once you get used to it, you can be quite gingerly with the throttle. It is good.
You're 10th down.
Definitely slower though. I could probably fiddle with the settings more. But I think you could compete with it, especially once you probably get the settings dialed in. It's just that turning circle arc's quite strong, but carrying so much more speed out there than I am.
60 seconds remaining.
I mean, this is Division 3. It's fairly tough. Definitely still room for improvement though. Doing both on the inside here. There you go. But that's what it feels like on the controller. Yeah, on controller, against AI, I'd done a video just before which was against the AI on 100% difficulty. And I could run at the same sort of speed as them. No doubt with practice you could beat them, so definitely there'll be an AI difficulty for you. And the AI is fun, you know. The career mode I think lacks a bit of cinematic depth for what it offers. You know, there's 3 career mode options. You start at the bottom with an MX-5, in the middle with a GT3 or GT4, and at the top end with an LMP or something like that. But there isn't anything to really distinguish it other than the season in the car. You know, it'd be nice if there was a progression, like you bought better property, maybe even tools and stuff in the garage, staff, you know, you could visually see your progress, but you'll just do a season and another season. I do think, as much as there's a lot there and it's good fun, 100%, the AI is very good to race against, the championships are good, the car classes are good. I just think, you know, that them added touches would have made a real difference. What was we, 25, 27, 25, 24, right. Oops.
Corney's over, mate. Wish that had panned out a little better for us.
Let me change that back again. To make it asymmetric first, or symmetrical, shall I say. What do you prefer then, beyond what you prefer playing the GT7? I mean, I've got Gran Turismo 7 on the PlayStation. I haven't got a PS5 though, PS4. I would really like to try it on VR as well. Oh, don't keep everyone waiting. Vehicle setup, what were we doing? Tyres, wasn't it? Try that. Yeah, you can rewind to get the settings. Depends which car you were looking for. We started in MX-5, then we went to the GT3, and then we've gone back to the MX-5, so there's only been 3 races. Yeah, like I say, it was something you could get used to. I mean, maybe wait for a price drop because the price is high for the game, I will say that. But like you can see, I jumped in. I've got no real control experience in this game. I'm on the wheel now.
Focus on the lights.
See if we can improve from where do we start? 18th. 3, 2, 1. We're going to try and get a jump now. Got a good launch. Just try to stay tight, mate. Oh. I mean, he broke like there was an insurance claim to make. You only had to get out of the way. I only react when I need to, otherwise I keep it pinned. No, I'm going to get out of your way, but I'm going to try and see where you're going. Stop taking details. We're up to 14th. Did we do brake pressure? I don't think we did. Doesn't feel like we did.
Officials flagged a track limit violation.
Of course you would. Really worth 2 seconds as well, wouldn't it? Brakes are terrible without being on 120%, telling you that much. Feel it after you've been running it. How can I do the brakes? Might be able to do the brakes. No, I can't do pressure. Not getting in early enough because it's just not braking as hard as I want it to. It is tough racing in these lobbies though. This Division 3 that I'm in now, this is tough. We've had a second and a third. We've had a win early on. Better.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
come off the curb. Have to really tread on them brakes.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Oh, track limits again. Oh no. Let him up my inside.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Got it then. Tight racing. Yeah, nice, mate. You know what I mean? I suppose when you can't, you know, just overtake someone, it is, you know, you got to respect. It's difficult to overtake in this class. Look, and then the penalty. No point. You got to respect that it's difficult to overtake in the class. You're not just going to overtake someone like dive bombing just to get past someone or twitching them on the straight exit. I gave him the room then every single time. You know, just don't. You've got to share a bit of space, you know what I mean? It's not rocket science, come on. Yeah, I played Forza a lot. I played GT quite a bit. I only jumped back in on GT7 though. Other than that, it's been all the Forza since probably Gran Turismo 3. And it's been Forza since then, really. And other games, ACC, done. All the Project Cars. And the motorbike ones as well, Isle of Man, Ride. MX-5s are a brutal place to race. To be fair, we had good racing then. I don't know why didn't really need to do that. There was more than enough. There was more than enough racing room. You know, you are going to find it hard to get a move on people at a similar pace. Not like we were lapping slower than the front, but sometimes I just think we fared better in the other classes. What was the next one? GT I'd like to try, 19 minutes. What time's that put it on? Backwater past. Probably go for GTs at quarter past then. Is there anything quick going on? 2 laps of Imola. Well, if we get time, we'll do a qualifying lap in there, then we might jump into the GT before the start of the race. See what the 992 feels like around Bathurst. Yeah, I like Forza and that still, but I think, you know, this is definitely offering me more enjoyment, more wheel time. If I was on Forza, I'd just be on a pad. It'd be easier for me. And to be fair, for long stints, I probably prefer using the wheel. Right, we've readied up. I'm just going to make a coffee while this loads in, and I'll be 2 seconds. We'll see how fast we can compare with all these Frenchies around here. Vive la France. Oh, I need to make a coffee quickly. We're going to be going in a second. Right, let's go. 2 seconds. Right. Oh. What do we push then? Oh, there you go. quick. Right, let's see what it's like.
Hammer down now.
Whoop. Just missed him. He didn't miss me, did he? I missed him. He didn't even miss me. Oh, steering wheel's off. Hang on.
You're clear.
Right, take two. Forgot about the cold tyres.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh, there's that Porsche rear end. Tyres are still a little bit cold, so see if we get some heat into them. Better. We'll cool down here though. Right, flying lap.
You're on the clock now. This lap is counting.
We're on the clock. Cheers, mate. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, almost got it. Sorry, mate. Oh, I was just looking at the other screen there. Do a quick 360 around here. Well, at least I know we've got heat in the rears. Part of them. And one good clean lap. Let's see where we fare.
One minute left in the session.
They are better off just letting off the throttle on the grass. Last chance. Oh, look. Thought we were going to catch him somewhere worse. Probably still bin it ourselves anyway.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session's over.
No, told you. Told you we'd bin it ourselves. Fastest first sector. Oh, there it goes. Oh, let's see if that multiplayer one started. The ranked GT starting. That felt good round there though. Felt like I would get it. For 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Which GT should we try? Hey mate. Old Corvette, new Corvette. What did we use earlier on our little one round? There was a GT3. Which one did we do? Update's good. Update's good, Aidan. How you doing, mate? Yeah, things definitely feel smoother now. Done a GT3 race earlier. Got a second place round this track, so wasn't too bad. It wasn't ranked or anything, but yeah, it was good. Um, yeah, things feel smoother, mainly in the sort of the unpolished cars parts. You know, where there was, some of the GT3 cars to me did work. Well, quite a few of them did work. There's only a couple of bad eggs. That's also the thing with the layoffs as well. You know, if you moan about all the bad things with the game, I suppose you hope it was them devs that got the old, and that the good devs are still baking. But the update's good. Update's strong. Give me 3 minutes. I'm just going to quickly sort myself out while we're jumping into this race. I'll be 2 minutes. Back. We're back. See how we get on with the GTs. 2 starts, no wins. Division 3. It's tough out there. To be fair, in the casual lobby we were in earlier, it was a good start. Quite clean. Got through turn 1, picked up 2 spots. How does everyone else feel about the update? Anyone else been on, tried it? I did have a little jump on a test of Rensport earlier just to see what that felt like. I didn't get long, I only got about 10 minutes. But I could feel there'd been an improvement with their update. But I'd tell straight away, get back on this, enjoy this more. Didn't make me want to stay there. This game has made me want to stay in the seat and do a bit. San Marino. Oh, I thought it was going to be. I didn't think it was this. I thought it was going to be in Lagos. That's why we don't mind this. It's just you've got to really push the boundaries of that chicane at the top of the hill, haven't you? It's going to be tough. Let's see what the softs feel like. Try and over rotate it first, see how it feels. Might be a bit too hairy, but we'll see. Haven't tried this car yet. Ooh. Try like that. Just get ourselves back a little bit. See a bit of mirror. Oh. Right, let's see what it's like then.
Hammer down now.
Sounds nice. Well, I haven't driven this car at all, so. Haven't done this track much either. Let the tyres set in quickly. The sand cost us. I think we'll do alright though.
Timing's begun. This lap counts. Final 5 minutes.
Both softs are running out. Not long till we get a clean bit of track. Warm the tyres up again.
You're clear.
Oh, go on, mate. Like, it's not like you couldn't. I mean, I've only stayed pit lane exit side. There's plenty of room there. What do we call him? Oh, Russell. Was he Russell or Bottas? Which one? Which one was I? Need to get some heat into these tyres in one lap, really. Just get some stead on the brakes a little bit. Trying to generate some heat. Right, one flying up then.
One minute to go. Timing started, so this lap counts.
Ho ho ho. Where are we going to come? Already mucked up a little bit.
End of session. Checkered flag this lap.
Very scrappy lap. Be surprised if we're anywhere. First would have finished. Well, we'll get used to that. Maybe we'll drop some downforce. No tyre date, Ray. Thanks.
Here's what it is. We're going to have traffic to deal with at the start of the race.
It is what it is. So we got traffic, boys. Depends what sort of traffic it is, though, really, doesn't it? Well, hopefully it should be onwards and upwards from 12th. See if we can get a jump on the start without getting the penalty. It's all about timing. Just wait long enough. Done it every time so far. This coffee's nice.
Keep focused.
I'm focused. What do I have lunch? Go. Whoa, that was a bit nope, that's because that's all. We've kept it straight. Go on, mate. Just you know, pull into the middle. Keep going. And straighten up on, I think. We're still up, I think, aren't we? Aero's what I wanted to reduce, isn't it? We didn't do it. Oh, it's just like bumper car, I didn't realise.
Race officials called a track limit violation.
Didn't realise. Oh, right. Oh, just bumper cars. Oh. Another one, is it?
You're locking up the tyres on corner entry, so ease off the brake pedal.
Control to dispatch. Oh. Dispatch to the cells. So look, even though I had a NASA stay out of the way of them, probably still give me a penalty. Yeah, there he is, look. Done it all by himself. Right, let's go to work. Tyres are warm. Silver linings and all that. Just driving like we're on our way home from work on a Friday. Negotiating the London traffic. Ah! Come on, we'll let him go. Good dirty wheel spin. It's chaos, isn't it? Absolute chaos. We've still got time. We look at the right screen, we don't try cooking something on our tyres. Come on, mate. Well, at least we've got rid of him as well. And we're facing a better way. We're not really going to hold on for much more now. It is what it is. They've determined the style of the lobby. No, don't do that. Got to know when to hold and know when to fold.
So it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
Clean pass. We'll see. Not promising anything. We need to break more than that though. Ho. When you're on it, you're on it. As soon as you hit a bit of one of them farming simulator fields, it does pull you in. Let's try and find some rhythm. Got a long way ahead. No, Monica! Okay, well, we'll see if we can get our steering wheel facing the right way, and then we'll leave them to that one. Started off really well for the first 200 yards. Let's jump into a custom lobby. Generally they're cleaner. You'd thought it'd be the other way around. Everyone's just doing GT3s. It's like an ACC takeover. How come you can't do weather slot duration? I suppose what's that time progression? 4 times 60. An hour a minute. Shall we see what it dishes up? Do 6. No one will probably join anyway. See if it mixes up the weather. Make it interesting. So while we wait, how's everyone else's weekend been? How are we doing? What have we been up to? Getting that Christmas shopping in? Working? Racing? Improving your rank level? What does everyone play when they're not racing? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't mind the Alpine. Need to be a Porsche person myself. One day I'll get mine back. Still at the garage. Still at the garage, still waiting for the computer to be fixed. Rear control unit. Oof. Not cheap. And a new exhaust. It's not cheap, but it's fun. Does anyone want to say anything about AJ and fake Paul? I think fake Paul's got him. First round. Be like an Andy Ruiz all over again. No joiners. Well, we're going to have to look for someone else's lobby. We're not sitting here for too long. Oh, look, got my own lobby there. MX5s, LMDH, GT3s and NGTs. I feel sorry for the MX5s. I wouldn't let's join that one. Lummy. So I'd like to do the Porsches, but there's no one in there. Well, we can try GTOs. It's not my favourite one. We're negotiating out of mayhem in here. I was going to say someone's in an MX-5 and it's seemingly just me. Haven't tried a hypercar yet. There's a few people going for it. It's only go one or two ways really, bad or very bad. I think we'll do alright. We haven't done these cars. Haven't even really done this speed. I know we've done the Mazda 787, but that's not the same. So I had a little go with these on the day one launch, and they were. I like the fact that you can hear the electric motor and then the engine kicks in, but it was hard to drive. It felt like it didn't even know it was four-wheel drive. Loading. Still loading. They must have increased the length. I do think, you know, when you're looking at the track, there's a lot of assets around. Some of them do represent Farming Simulator, I suppose, but I think the track looks busy, the atmosphere is great. Curbs look good. you get dashboarded. Right, something tells me could be someone else, I suppose. Could be slow ping for someone or some people. Let's go again. What can we do? What race can we jump into then? Oh, 11 minutes and it's the MX5 Death Match. Timo's sitting in 38th. Slight improvement. 47th. Tough to get a win in that lobby though. Tough to get a win. Let's see what's in the customs. GT Sao Paulo, go on, we'll give that a go. 21 people. Try the Viper. Should try the old Corvette. And mellow yellow. Can't say I really found the best car in any of the classes. They've all been good. I do think the balance of performance is quite good, especially seeing you can still tune the cars as well. You know, because even in Gran Turismo, it's just their balance of performance, no tuning. Almost takes away from having tuning on the game. Because even in that, there can be lots of lobbies running, but still hard to find a decent one. And then online, there's only 3 races a week. And let's not blow our minds with content. So I suppose you try and be careful around the high ping ones. They're the ones who might lag out a bit in front of you. Yeah, there's enough players in here. It's got to mean something, isn't it? This is the best of the best lobby, I think, we've stumbled across here. I think really it's filled up with Formula 1 champions from now and the past. Once more into the fold. I don't mind the graphics on it either. I do quite like it. I like the look of it on the Xbox. I mean, it probably looks better for me than it does for you because I'm getting it at 120 Hz, but going through my PC takes it down, I'm afraid. Right, let's quickly max out what we can max out what we can get out of it and see how it handles afterwards. 4 minutes, we won't go long. Get rid of the alignment boost. Put a bit of load on this Christmas time. Friction will go up a little bit. A little bit of the range. Take the edge of downforce off from what we had in the other car. Oh, the range is a lot higher on this, so maybe we go 8 and 12 then. We'll try that. We'll go for a bit of toe in on the front, bit of caster, drop the ride height a smidge. Drop the camber a little bit. Go for a bit of toe out on the rear. Give it a bit of extra rotation from the back. Brakes will put up to 67.5 and 120%. And then we'll see what we can do in not much time. Let me get the sound on. Let me put my herbaceous botanicals down. Oh.
You're clear.
Haven't done our field of view, but we haven't got time. Get off that grass. A little bit livelier than the last car we used. Still on cold tyres though, so a little bit sliding. Are you really going to get one crack of it? See what we can do in one lap then, if we don't bin it.
Seconds remaining.
Don't really have to tread on the brakes properly yet, but we're about to find out. Almost lost it on the exit. Turn 1.
back this lap. Wrap it up.
Traction control feels a little bit strong, but also feels like you don't turn it off on this track. We've got a lap in, kept it clean. I'll tell you what, I'll take that, seeing it's the group of legends. Yep. Welcome Light 3 to the project of Project Motor Racing, and currently we're making it work for us. Would I change anything right now? I don't know if sacrifice speed for that extra click of aero. I don't think it's going to make too much difference to us. Everything else didn't feel too bad. Maybe we could dial out the rotation a smidge. Welcome to Project Motor Tractor. Today we're going to be cutting the grass around Sao Paulo. Hopefully not. Oh, we weren't even qualifying. We've got more time. That's better. Busy exit.
Clear of the pits.
Nice driving, mate. Go on, do it. Oh, go on, mate. Do it. I was only making. I didn't want to feel left out. Like, you know, I wanted to make sure there's other simple jacks in here too. Right. If we do it twice, that's bad. We're away. See what damage we can do. Get a nice bit of rotation off it, to be honest. A bit too much maybe in the sharp bends. I hate the downshift protector. It's not my engine. Or gearbox.
Send it, mate. Don't leave any time out there.
keen. A little bit wide. I'm not treading on the brakes hard enough at the moment. When I was up against it with only one lap to go, we done alright. Should have kept our practice lap. It's weird, I feel like I get enough rotation around the long bends, but not quite enough around the short bends without it twitching out.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
Like that. The cars do all feel different to drive. See, we only just done this race in this class. What was we, the Dodge Viper? I can't remember now what we're in. Yeah, it might be. Just until you hear that squeal, and seems finite in this car. Oh, cut the glass, there you go. Let him have that. Don't want to muck up his lap. We've already done our own. Right, let's do something. Running out of time now.
the session.
Last chance. We'll do 31 though. We're lucky we get 32s. Wait.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session's over.
Oh, we're doing right there till we threw it away. And we threw that one away. We'll restart. Yeah, downshift protection does me in. It's like you're trying to go down and it won't let you. Yeah, GT3 at Sebring would be nice. Yeah, I know. Quality. It's just I generally don't get enough. Well, I don't find the time difference is that much difference for softs. What do you find the delta is between a soft and a medium? I haven't really done enough practice, but I know the softs run out quick, especially around here with my driving.
We can try and get some balance for the race, the long distance, but I really hope qualifying will go better for us.
Me too, but it looks like a tight grid and we're probably going to end up between a couple of Brazilians. Exactly. We can only go up from here, mate. I thought I was going to be higher than that, to be honest, but we fared better in the ranked race. Now, do I... We'll just go for it. It's big grid, big grid. Well, we're going to try and jump the start without jumping the start. Use the engine heat to warm up our fronts while we wait. Go. Ready for a jump. 3, 2, 1. Now. Survived. Well, you know, you can't do that really, can you? That's cost us, isn't it? Oh, come on. I was literally on the 1 second then. Well, started so well. Small game of ping pong. That guy's still serving his penalty, is he? "15 minutes to win it." Maybe trouble ahead. Oh, stepped out there. Pick up spaces here. Maybe not. I've obviously all settled down a little bit. Sound's gone. Turn that back on. Bit awkward spot, but we've done it. Another one bites the dust.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Stuck in no man's land in 8th at the moment.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. What? How's that a bloody penalty like that again? Oh.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them. Halfway done.
Almost got flip off the curb. Found the Dodge Viper, Dodge Viper easier than this one. Well, I'd say the lobbies are competitive, even the custom ones.
Be a clean pass. Need to find better consistency for this car, I think. That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
Felt smoother, but slower. still just off the pace.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Oh. I didn't want to reverse all that onto the track and catch matey then. Just hooked up, lost that back end. It's just a little bit heavy on the rears. Are hot now though. Once the rears go hotter than your fronts, you start to have difficulties.
Heads up.
The other way round, not so bad.
Front, so just get past him quickly.
Be smooth. Try and get them to cool down. That's not going to help the cause. Whoa, I was looking at the time left. I suppose they give you a big penalty for that. You get more penalty for spinning around the outside of the circuit. So that's done. Or maybe not. We've got one lap left to see what we can do. Already down.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past him as soon as you can.
There goes the one. How you doing, Cruiser? Yeah, front right tyre was cooking. They get hot. Tyre management is more crucial than I give it credit for, or than I try with. No, the car was okay. I didn't think damage was on too much. I'm not too sure, to be fair. Didn't feel too bad afterwards. But we'll say that's where I was losing time. Probably severe damage. Roll cage was twisted, chassis was bent. I think I left one of the tyres buried into his boot. Who did you know? Did they all finish behind me, Platinum?
Today. Definitely a wake-up call, so we'll do more preparation for the next race.
I reckon I'd get 132 out of it. I reckon I'd be capable of tweak the tune a little bit more. Car felt front heavy, which I don't think the Corvettes are that front heavy, to be honest. Yeah, the tyres made it. The tyres made it. Looks like in the MX-5 quickly. Be my last one probably. Be carnage, no doubt. See if we can improve on our position. Don't quite know how it scores these yet. Has anyone worked it out? I don't know if it's a combination between overtakes, position. I need to come back to them. Oh, we should be doing our suspension anyway. Got to wait until it loads in to do suspension, otherwise it's just flicking around. It will change. Just go one clutch, see what it does. See what we can do.
You're clear.
Might see what we can fare. Oh, look at the right screen.
Timing started. Make this lap count.
Ride the slide. Take that. Enough. Can't quite see where he is, to leave some racing room. Need to improve faster than that. Timo's in here.
Minutes to go.
Looking at the mirror.
You're 10 down.
It's just such a blind corner to get the right cut on.
1 minute remaining.
So we can't quite break into that 13s.
2 tenths off. End of session. Checkered flag this lap.
Bit of a slide off the grass, cost us. Not going to pull that back, rest the hands for a second. It was tough.
Hard luck, mate. Some tough races out there. We'll have to come up with a good game plan for the race.
Yes, we will. That was tough. Find ourselves in 5th. We're 1:14.5. It's tough back to 7th or 8th, isn't it? 7th. We can do, I think. Oh. Too much joystick then.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
I'll try and jump the start without a penalty. 2, 1, go. Great launch. Right then. Just pass on you, mate. Well. Slide on the way in. Lost our momentum there. We'll try and keep the momentum up.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
A slide.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Side wheelie. Give the racing room. We don't mind. Keep the pressure on.
Isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
That front tyre's getting baked. Out wide.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Oh, got to grip it and rip it there. Lost our momentum. That front tyre is getting baked. Come on, let's see if we can reel him back in.
Halfway in. The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
Oh, I knew I was going to lose that. Oh, ha 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 ha. Threw it away. Keep the pressure on, but give the room, you see. Easily done.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now. Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
Look at me,
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
lost the back end loop with there, didn't we?
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Well, the rear brake bias definitely works. Alright, 3 laps. Oh, I think I'll be changing that brake bias back. Oh. let's concentrate. And back down the field.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass
What am I doing? Now I'm slowing down for corners.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position. Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
Well, I was lucky, wasn't it? He just held that one.
It's the last lap. Push as hard as you can. Make the most of it. Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
Oh, hard work in the end. Yeah, I had a couple of nice saves there, didn't I, race raft?
Something we didn't.
I do get away with a good save. That's the key to having the damping turned down. I don't know if it helps you everywhere, but it helps you there. Well, on that showing, I don't think my score improved because we've had better results. Still just shy of that elusive 113. Oh no, we're 46 and 46. We did get an improvement. There you go. The funny thing is, I had 31 points for a second place. And what, I just got another 46 points for a sixth place. Very strange. Very strange. We're 47th, 192. What do we think is going to be the last track in the series? Oh, right. I've got to get out of the chair because I've got stuff to do. Right, that's me done for tonight though. Can't stay on for as long as I did yesterday, but I will be back on again. I might see if I can get on tomorrow. I might get on a different time, see if I've got the free morning. But I've got bits to do, so yes. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Take care. I'll see you in the next one. And yeah, I hope you're enjoying PMR. I am. It's a good game. And I will be dropping my full sort of review video. Hopefully tomorrow morning, to be fair, if I can get my shit together. So take care, guys. I'll see you in the next one, and I'll try and get that done. See you soon.